Came in and you're looking like a sign of grace. I know, but I can never match your name or face. My fault, I didn't notice it was out of place. You painted fairy tales on the wall, calling to the better of the halves of me. Please show me just a little bit of honesty. I hope I got a heart that I can salvage, but it's getting harder now to recall. I know, but I can never match your name or face. My fault, but when I noticed it was far too late, you left a fingerprint on my soul.
Okay. Apparently it cut off. But yeah, we're back now. So let's... What is going on right now? Who is firing? What? Can you not kill whatever you're shooting at? The fuck are you shooting at? Jesus Christ, just shoot him. Okay, back to where we were. Okay, where was that note now?
Derek and I can finally settle down here. I've put down my guns and work the land now.
So I'm not much of a writer, but Derek won't do it. So I have to. Davey deserves to have it written down. Derek and I met in the pit. He was stuck building things for them. I was one of their enforcers. I was already hating that job and he was hating his.
So glad to be
We agreed we both hated the pit, but it wasn't until Dave came along that we decided to do something about it. Derek hates guns, but he used one that day. Never hit anything he was aiming at. I had to put 8 of them down to get us out of there. I came out with a cracked rib and a bullet grazed on my scalp. I'm proud to say that Derek never got a scratch. After I ambushed the hunting party they sent after us, they must have decided we weren't worth the pain. Never saw another pit raider.
place is a
Now we're
godsend.
here in Foundation. We were always on the move before, never staying anywhere more than a week.
Scavenger run?
There's no way to raise a child. Foundation has changed all that. It's changed all that for you, Davy. Okay. Davy?
The Blood Eagles are a dangerous offshoot of the Raiders. They don't get along with the Crater Group.
Okay.
At least it's nice out, right?
And settler.
Plates.
Bobby pin. Sturdy robot chess piece. Apparel. Armor.
So
11 and 11.
quiet.
23 and 23. It's better than the one we have. 40 chance to block melee attacks. 15 and 36. You know what?
Maybe I could scrounge together stuff to build Davy a pop gun.
I'm better off doing that, aren't I? Because
Those raiders are just out there.
reduces the chance of melee. And we'll probably be able to like add things onto it.
Found
Lord.
finally someone with the guts to help. We just discovered that one of our turret control circuit boards is missing. And by missing, I mean stolen. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you. Not again.
Sure, it's right up my alley.
Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
Put down my guns and work the land now.
Okay.
The quicker you recover on missing equipment, the better.
Wars Journal. When I first got to Foundation, I had my Raider history. I was ashamed of the things I'd done. I was afraid I would be punished by the new community. Mostly I was afraid I deserved to be punished. Then I found an old copy of Be Better Than Your Worst Self by Dr. Bryce J. Hart. It changed my life. First I had to admit my worst self to everyone. I confessed my Raider history. I thought for sure they'd exile me or lock me up. Instead they forgave me. Second, I have to take a daily inventory of how I was better today than the worst I was yesterday. It's a meditation exercise. Third, I have to repeat I'm better than this to myself every time I get down or disappoint myself or others. I actually got it tattooed on my arm. Not where everyone can see it, but where I see it every day. Every day is a struggle, but every day I work to make myself and Foundation a better place to live. I just wish I could sign up for his 29-part self-help workshop series. They would be worth the $9.99 each. 999. Okay. Pepe.
Maybe some
Pepe.
controls over there.
Pepe, my mule. Okay.
Maybe I could scrounge together stuff to build Davy a pop gun to practice with.
What do we have around here? Let's get well tuned. I am the Wastelander. I am the Wastelander. Come and go wherever I go. I am the Wastelander. Ho ho. Remember the old song, okay. I am the Wasteland. Wait, how does that go again? I am a fallout man, I come from Wasteland way, and I can play, banjo. Yeah, it's better if you had a piano. I am a fallout man, I come from Wasteland way, and I can play, the piano. Piano. Get any scrap? I don't think I have, do I? Doing. Let's turn my light off. Scrap.
Right here in Foundation.
Armor. Let's get rid of that. And modify. Let's
What the heck is it?
not fucking repair it
I just don't get
for some reason. What about chest piece?
Can't believe I lost my nuka tapper saves.
Well, at least I can repair that. I just can't repair this. Okay.
I could really go for a hoagie.
A hoagie.
Sandwich.
Page's office. Okay, let's see what this page is all about.
If we can get the flock big enough, we can add chicken to the menu.
Okay. Well, let's have a quick browse around here, see what we can find. Settler. Security gate. Nothing in here. We'll look around here in case there's any what do you call it? Schematics, recipes.
Ward says our walls and turrets will keep the raiders out. I hope he's right.
Should have built that house long ago. Hey, kid! Pull my thing. Ah, too late.
Take fertilizer. So we're going to need that for when we build our garden. Get all our plants and that done. We just have to find a plan for it though.
Everyone pulls their own weight at Foundation.
Settler. Where's the canister? Okay, nothing really here. Goddamn Bethesda. Okay. Guess we can just go out and do this mission. Now, where does he... Oh wait, I still have to talk to the leader. I think the leader was down there. The barracks. Settler guard. Nothing in there. I said further in. Samuel?
Hey, fellow dweller. How's it going?
What's up? What can you tell me about the others?
Ward's in charge out here. He'll say he ain't, but he is. Of course, he reports to Paige for the big stuff. But when he points, they all jump. I reckon it's because he always puts Foundation ahead of himself. As for the rest of them, I'm still getting to know everyone.
What's your job here?
A little bit of this.
The apologize
that,
meeting.
Whatever needs doing. Ward says he's still trying to figure out what I'm best at.
How did you end up here?
I came from a vault just like you. You've never heard of it. It's really far away and hidden. Like, really hidden. I don't even know how to get to it. Like, at all.
Okay. See you later.
Let me know if you see any repairs I should add to my list. The ever-growing, unending list.
The trade gold button. Let's see. Oh wow. Now, do you just have to sell things to him and then he just changes it into gold? Is that how this works? Not sure. Junk. Okay, so this is like new. Gold and all that. God damn it, why are you so laggy? These servers are pretty bad lately. Sunny.
Everything you need. If Sunny does not have it, you did not need it.
Have you heard of any interesting rumors?
Ever been to the Red Rocket Megastop? Sunny heard that robots there have problems. Shop with Sunny first before those other Sunnies. Their products are inferior.
Okay, Armory Sunny is the best Sunny.
Oh dear, I just found an outstanding bill of yours for 1 trillion caps. Perhaps you'd better settle up. When Paige verifies it, I will be forced to remove you from the customer rolls until it is paid. Goodbye.
Rude? You're very rude, Sunny, aren't you?
Everything will go on sale tomorrow, so be sure to buy today at the higher price.
Are there more Sunnies outside Foundation?
Sunny hopes not. Sunny does not need more inferior copies of itself. 2 is too many.
What do you report to? Who collects your money?
Sunny reports to Paige. All funds are turned over to Foundation. Do not attempt to steal from Sunny. Sunny is authorized to file a complaint.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and don't forget to shop at Sunny's.
I'm just about to check that out, Sonny. What do you have?
We all know who your favorite Sunny is. You don't have to say it.
Okay, Sonny. Thank you for your time. Now. Let's... What's Oh, it's just outside. This place is huge.
Finally, a nice day.
No, the boarding house. Let's see what we have in here. Nothing. Nothing around here. Also, give me like 2 seconds. Okay. Let's see if we can find this page.
Finally, a nice day.
I think she's like downstairs, isn't she? Let's just actually... do this, because this is essentially why we came here, so... we can always just fast travel here and things like that once we need more missions, etc, etc. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to restart the game, because it's like, in fact I'm going to restart the game. I don't know where it'll put us, but yeah, let's just do that. And let's reopen it again. Because the server is super laggy for some reason, I don't know why, and it's super annoying every time you're walking forward, it glitches and all that. It's really off-putting. Okay. I had to restart it again. Why is it? Okay, hopefully this is us now. God, this game's a mess. So let's load back in again.
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here saw and string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal. You got David's trophy? Pretty cool, right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know your business. She may have been a diehard, but they all started under David. Every single one of them. Even the gourmands would have killed for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it.
Is this going to be a steep jump?
The biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind.
I am a Fallout man. I come from Appalachia where I can play. And I can play the piano. Do some mountaineering. So let's see what we have down this way. So we've all been trying to do today's quests and they've all been like just not working out, you know? It's been a real buggy day today for Bethesda. It's very unusual, you know? Very unheard of. It's kind of off-putting. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Rat, scorpion egg. Boiled water. Oh my days. Fuck me. Okay. This is my property now. My establishment. The Huntersville incident.
Who is it?
U.S. Army, ma'am. Open up, please.
What do you want?
Just open the door, Miss Sherman.
Yes.
On behalf of the U.S. Army and West Tech, you're hereby ordered to hand custody of your child, Dalton Sherman, over to us immediately.
What? Over my dead body. He's sick. He's not going anywhere.
You have no choice. Where is he, ma'am?
Hell, I don't have a choice. You're not moving that child's 1 inch, so help me out.
Ma'am, if you don't move aside right now, we'll move you ourselves. Do you understand? Put down the knife, Miss Sherman. I won't ask again.
Go on, Miss Sherman. You can do it. Don't let him.
Ow! Get out of my house! Dalton is only sick. He'll get better. You people can't take him like the others. You can't. I won't let you.
Hold it! Hold it! Ah, damn it!
I do. Got my armor fixed for me. That's what you get, mutant. That's what you get.
Go find
My property. Okay. Nina. I can hear them all. I can hear them at the door, banging, trying to get inside. They've taken my father away, shot my mother, and now they're coming for me. West Tech and the military have turned our innocent town into something horrible. I don't know what they put into the air or the water, but everyone's sick, everyone's changing. It's too late for me to get out now. Get out while you can. Nina Betchley. Oh wow. Minigun. Ready got a minigun though, so. Okay, so what is it I have to do here? Find fragment. Look at all these things. Okay, so the fragment. Key fragment. Maybe in here? Got a Raider power helmet. Duct tape, gunpowder. Don't really want the meat. It's like round about here somewhere. There we go.
I see some commotion over in Huntersville. Gotta be you, huh? Yeah. I kind of figured the mutant brutes got to Walter and the trappers. Real shame. Then again, maybe it wasn't such a bright move sticking around when they found out the town was run amok with those big dumb galoots. Why don't you go figure out what happened to the diehards next? Probably just plain starved after Margie vanished. Bunch of useless softies. Margie had her own room at the Sunny Top Ski Lanes. It's her last known location. See if she left anything behind.
Let's have a look around. Okay, I was already in here. Let's have a look. I've been down here as well. Let's Radroach. Let's get our water. Okay. So what do we have to do now? Kill one rad toad. Let's see. Data. Talk to settler leader. Play Margie's holotape. This one?
This is Margie McClintock of the Diehards.
Read Vincent's terminal.
What a joke. We deluded ourselves into thinking our victims would fear a name like that. But now, everyone out there is as desperate as we are. And every confrontation could mean life or death. People take their chances. They fight back. So we have to kill. We have to murder innocent people. Well, not me. I don't care what this world has come to. It's not taking me down with it. The whole idea of the Raiders is sick. It's inhuman. I'm destroying that stupid key fragment. Those bastards don't deserve their
Let's
treasure.
head up this way.
Unless they return to their senses and quit this whole murderous power game they're playing. If that ever happens, Vincent knows what to do. Maybe he'll be more successful than I was. As for me, I'm leaving. I'll find some chems and I'll go out that way. Peaceful. Without soon, Harlan, my love. It's been too long.
Okay. I just wanted to let that finish. This dude's got tons of water. Yeah, let's see what he has here.
For a pension, but all I got is tension.
Lion statues, wooden crate, radaway, prevents damage and disease. Prevents damage and disease from airborne hazards. Do you know what? I'm actually going to buy it. Why not? You know, I don't even care if they're maybe like overpriced or not. Because I need something for my head. What? It actually doesn't give you anything for that? Are you kidding right now after spending that? Let's go to new. And we can do Radaway as
I
well.
was going to retire to a cabin in the woods. This is pretty close.
Okay, so this dude is up this way, so let's do that. How does my guy look? Kinda silly now, but you know what? It doesn't matter. It does say prevent damage, so maybe we won't get stunned as easy. Warlord, are you? Huh? You warlord? You big mutant? Is this going to overcumber me? No. Okay. Thought maybe I'd get over encumbered there. So let's head up this way. Now, why would it have to be up the hill? Is it possible to climb up here? Mountaineer. Yeah. It's just gonna go out, get away from the hull. work our way around. I don't know if it's below. I'm fucking stuck. Bethesda. And what does this dude want? Pumpkins?
So many pumpkins to carve.
Yeah.
So little. You there? Yes, I remember you. Back for more seeds, are you?
I'm back to help
Kindly
again.
fetch me some pumpkins to carve, will you? You will be adequately compensated, I assure you.
Okay, so these are just like... These are just like little side missions or quests that you do. Daily quests.
There's no such thing as too many pumpkins.
Yeah. We've also got this high level dragon or something. I think it was a dragon.
On days like these, I wonder what I'm even carving for.
Yeah, it's level 30. I'm not sure if we'd be able to... I'm not sure if we'll be able to take that just yet. I mean, it's only a couple of levels lower, isn't it? You think we should give it a try? I think we should give it a try, you know? Because, I mean...
So many pumpkins to carve.
Why not?
So little time.
So, let's do... Radibay diluted. Take this.
So many pumpkins.
Let's take this.
So little time.
And take this. Let's go and have a party. God damn it, I forgot to take the water. Oh, it's going to be because of thingy actually. Because I have it on. Come on. I'm wasting precious time here. Food and drink. Water. Where is it? Oh. Go over here. I want to smoke. Fuck me. All the other times it attacked you, but now it knows you get buffs and all that on, it's running away from you. Get round here. I want to smoke. I want all the smoke. The fuck? Yeah, send all your little minions.
Always together.
What happened to like taking less damage? Got all this smoke. I want all this smoke. Fucking showing up my armor suits now. What the fuck is this bullshit right now? Huh? Give me the smoke. I want all the smoke. Give it to me. Where are you? Come on, where's the smoke? This thing just flies away from you. Don't want no smoke, doesn't it not? Look at it, it's petrified. Give me the smoke. I want all the smoke. Huh? Be here all day doing this. Where's my fucking shotgun, man? Oh my days. Let's just cut the fucking game off. Oh, the game's still on, but it's cut the menu off. What is happening right now? Fucking hell, this game's terrible. This game is terrible. It was down as well, look. Ah, no, it's away now. The screen comes back on. It's a fucking way. This game's a joke. Okay, I think we've had enough of Bethesda. Get fucking down here, I want the smoke. Give me the smoke. Give me the heat. Get down again. Get down here. It's between me and you. Get down here. Get down here. Holy shit. Can't see a thing. Get down here. Get down here. Nearly halfway. Come on. Get down. I want the smoke. Give me the smoke. I want all the smoke. Come on, you're halfway. Get down here. I'm not done with you. Get back here. We've unfinished business. We've got unfinished business. Get down here. We ain't done. Get down here. I want all the smoke. Get down here. Look at you running away. See you, fucking goddamn stupid Scots. Can you like just fuck off? Like, go away. Goddamn bullshit missiles and all that. I want to deal with this guy. Me and him's got unfinished business. Come on, you're nearly there. Come on, I want the smoke. I want all this smoke. Give it to me. You've done it now. Woo! Get in the grinder. Turd. My domain. There we go. There's one Scorched beast down. Thank you very much. Let's have some food. Some purified water. And job's a goodie. I want all the smoke. pumpkin. 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 Okay, is that enough pumpkin?
Can't be called the pup. You there? Wait, I know you. Welcome back.
Here's your pumpkins.
As usual, many thanks for your service. As promised, here are your seeds.
Awesome. Let's go to here. And weapon, let's modify. Repair our weapon. Repair our shotgun. Okay.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time.
So now we did that. Well, wearing a clown costume. So we've got this thing, like... Visit the responders at White Spring Refuge to get authorization to launch new expedition missions. The only thing is though, armor. Our armor's broken. That's the only downfall. But you know what? I want all the smoke. Armor got repaired. Thank you very much. That'll do. Very nicely. Oh. Ground mole rat. Now, how much did our... Okay, so it's some armor that gets it, it's not all of it. But I guess if you put the perk points into it, then you will automatically... Oh, wait a minute. We have to go all the way around, I think. Let's go to aid. Okay. I guess not then. I was like, let me do a stim pack diluted. Save me using a full stim pack. North Mountain Lookout. Let's see what we have here.
What's that over there?
Look at this place. Let's rest, actually.
It's just about time to eat. Huh. I know a guy who could fix that.
Wait. Oh, I'm starting to heal there. Okay, let's go back.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
Let's see. There we go, it's starting to heal now. Look at that Lacey, 70. Oh my god, he's like buying everything. What a legend.
Sunny makes a good hoagie.
Okay, let's get our health up.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
There we are. Fully healed.
The right place to settle down. Sunny makes a good hoagie.
Department notice. Firewatch Tower. Operators in Tower 3 have operated witnessing furniture being thrown from the balcony of Tower 5. We have attempted to reach you by radio but have received no response. Please contact Department Headquarters immediately. Regional Director Blake, US Park Service.
Up is hard work.
Firewatch Tower 5, we've noticed that 2 of you have been buying department issued Halloween decorations from the other towers. The use of some decorations is allowed but excessive. Decorating can obscure visibility from tower windows. Please use sound judgment and return any borrowed decorations to their respective towers. Regional Director Blake. And Tower 5, you have received numerous warnings which you continue to ignore. Your defiance is inexcusable. Watch Tower 5 is not your personal Halloween party pad. Take down all of the Halloween decorations immediately. Recover the abandoned government-issued furniture and stop ignoring your radio. If you don't, the 2 of you will be immediately removed from your post. Regional Director Blake. And can I speak to... is this a settler or something? Scavenger.
So many places to explore.
What are you doing?
Looking for new places to go. Trying to find my way around this land. You know, on my way here, I saw a place you may want to check out. Want to know where it was?
Oh, where is it?
It was
or where
right
was
here.
it?
Take a look. You'll never know what you might find.
Okay. Well, that's where I'm heading, Scavenger, so I... Thank you for that.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Okay, let's head back down. Once we get to this resort, do you know what? I'm actually going to take these binoculars as well. Because you just don't really know what people like would want and buy, you know? And it's not like I'm going to make them expensive anyway. Make everything cheap. I don't see the point in making things expensive. Especially when you have a lot of it. If you have a lot of things in abundance, then it's best to just, you know, make it possible for people to now, is this going to be up the hill? I'm going to have to go all the way around. Well, I think it's been very productive. You know? Very first Scots beast. Didn't want to smoke. Kept running away from me. But we got it in the end. Even though I didn't even get anything for it, to be honest. I didn't even get like skill points. Or like a large amount of XP. I think it... And that was actually you without having armor as well. Like... Well, it broke my armor like, I think halfway through. And we still survived. Didn't even have power armor on. So... The next time we have to go and do it, we'll just put our power armor on. It should be a lot more efficient. Take these things. Let's take this. Some blackberries. If new to the channel as well, like, comment, share and subscribe. Tell your friends and tell your family. It's absolutely free. It doesn't cost anything to share a little generosity. And also, if you're on Kick or watching on Kick, drop a follow. Kickstart yours today. Okay. Now. Scrap. Armor workbench.
That's the best.
Really, Beatrice? Okay, I can't do anything with that. Let's do that. Okay, I can't repair that.
One day, everyone.
And we're not getting over encumbered as much. Oh, power armor.
I bet you're here to see my latest creation.
What is your latest creation? Let me know. Let's see if we can talk to her.
One of these days, I'm gonna send a Mr. Kill my
with nothing but wrenches.
Hey there, scrap metal. My Rust Eagle comrades call me Amp. If you've come to the Metal Dome for a concert of carnage, you're in the right place.
Nobody makes scraps.
What are you working on?
The very next killing machine that's gonna reign in the ring. While Beatrice is busy welding saw blades to everything in sight, I'm creating a bot that'll kill in style. It's gonna be a hit with the crowd.
Why did they call you Amp?
Ah, that's an easy one. Everywhere I go, I add a jolt of energy to the mix. You've run into tons of boring old junk in the Wasteland, right? Some people try to fix it, restore it to what it was before the war. But me, I add my own flair and make something new.
Okay. Don't call me scrap metal.
Hey, everything I made started out as scrap metal. It means you have potential.
Amp's all about the guns. No appreciation.
What do you do here?
I'm a Rust Eagle botsmith, of course. But you knew that just by looking around, didn't you? If it shoots, shocks, or explodes, you know I made it. You're looking at the Rust Eagle record holder for kills in a single arena match. Sure, Beatrice will tell you that she has more kills overall, but I wiped that slate clean. Now it's about what you done lately.
Did Amp send someone over here to spy on what I'm making?
Okay. Why do you keep making bots if they're designed to be destroyed?
Because one day they won't be, and that's how you'll know you're in trouble. Sure, it hurts every time one of my bots gets turned into a heap of scrap, but it's also one more flaw I can fix.
Okay. What do you think of the Gladiators of Steel?
Yeah, they're good at what they do. I'll give them that. I've never seen a team so coordinated in the ring. I bet it has to do with that spotter they use. But it's just so rote. Where's the art, the pageantry, the performance?
Okay, I want to ask something else. I need to go.
See you around.
Beatrice the Wrench.
You don't look familiar. Name's Beatrice. Around here they call me the Wrench. And not just because I'm good with bots. Understand?
Tell me about what you're working on.
You daft? These bots are my life's work. I don't even talk about them with other eagles. Sure as hell not gonna share my secrets with someone like you.
Rude. You're downright friendly for a blood eagle.
Rust Eagle. If it was up to me, I'd set the bots on you now and worry about the mess later. But Buzzsaw says you got value as bot fodder in the arena. Guess I can put up with some friendly chit-chat for now.
I'm going to enjoy trashing your bots. What are you building all these robots for?
Life in the Eagles is short and violent. It's too easy to run out of friends. But get bots to do all your fighting and you might live long enough to make a name for yourself. Buzzsaw, he saw that. Started gathering all us botsmiths together. We'll run the Eagles in the Savage Divide someday.
Okay. What did other blood eagles think about your arena?
Don't much care as long as they stay out of our business. They're welcome to watch the fights like anyone else.
I'm going to enjoy trashing your bots.
Yeah, sure. Last person who said that is a stain on the arena floor.
I want to ask something else. What do you do here?
I'm the best damn botsmith the Rust Eagles have, and Buzzsaw knows it. We used to count kills out in the arena, right up until Amp accidentally destroyed the board anyway. All that shame lit a fire under her. Now I got a real rival.
Okay, I need to go.
Fine by me.
Oh, the gladiators of Steel are gonna love my latest revisions. I've learned so much from that last match.
Cartridges and grenades. Okay, I don't think this is where I... Oh. Hmm. Look at that. The arena. Doors barred. Right away. Squirrel on a stick. Unbelievable. Trap. Rude. More ammo. Don't mind if I do. Blackwater brew. Let's have some food and drink. Wait, I didn't check up here, did I? What did that do? Aha! Cool. Okay. Let's I hope I don't end up dying to that now. That I've set them off.
One of these days, I'm gonna send a Mr. Killmeister out there with nothing but wrenches.
Military.
Can't be solved with 35% more lasers.
Gas mask. Okay, I need to stop before I get over encumbered. So let's head over where we should be going. Anything in here? No. There was a bench in here, wasn't there? I'm sure. Yep. Let's scrap that. Pumpkin seeds. I guess let's keep making our way up. See what we have. Up over the hill. Robot armor, don't mind if I do. Not today. Okay, nothing to scrap. Oh. Pay more money. Guess it's down over here. Here we are over here. Okay. Let's get in this power armor. Why not? Saves us taking damage, you know? Oi! Wolf. Where are you? Oh. Skull eye socket. Eh? Do you mind? Left leg. Open. Is he inside here?
What's that? No.
Room key. Oh, cigar box.
Having fun?
Yeah. Having a great time. Having a ball. What about you? Where even are you? Oh, let's get well tuned. Huh? Thanks for healing my armor for me. Don't do it. Behave yourself, mutant. Don't make me come up there. Ed. Stop it. You've done it now. I'm trying to warn you, but you wouldn't listen. You've done it now. Rude. Mod, don't mind if I do. Okay. I think we've pretty much got everything. Wait. Oh, it's not. What's in here? Outside. Another mod. Stim pack. Okay. Let's scrap and read the terminal. Oh, magazine. Thank you. Put that nicely on my rack. Scrap. I don't even need that. What? I don't even need. I've got power armor. Purified water. Grilled rat stag. Bobblehead. For record keeping and communications purpose only. Admin password. Mag's been acting a little weird, so I need to tell you this before she does something stupid. You know how we've got that backup of the key fragment stored over at the palace on that holotape duplication machine? Well, I overheard Maggie telling the librarian to change the admin password so none of us will know what it is. She's been lying to you, Vince. So I did some snooping around and saw where the librarian must keep the new password. I saw him place a piece of paper into a hidden compartment inside the other gangs. No luck. I've been trying to convince the other gang leaders that we need to make backups of all the key fragments. They're just holotapes. It's only a matter of time before someone breaks theirs or loses it. Then we're all Sol. The machine over at the palace is perfect plan. They're a natural party. Heck, most of them swore off earthly possessions. Of course, the other gangs don't trust me. They think we're going to take all the fragments and make off with the cache ourselves in the dead of night. Their distrust is going to be the death of us, I swear. Confidential. Don't tell anyone else, Vincent, but I had the palace librarian change the admin password to their machine. He's the only one who knows what it is now. It's for their protection if something ever happens to us. I don't want other gangs wiping them out for their chems. With all that's been going on lately, tempers are flaring and people are getting desperate. Those are good people up there at the palace, and they need a bargaining chip. You're the only one they'll deal with. If you ever need it back, I trust you. The palace. Maggie wanted me to file a report with you concerning the incident at the palace. None of us was there when it happened, but when we came back to the palace yesterday, everyone was gone. Just gone. Like they just up and disappeared. Didn't look like an attack. Nothing was ransacked. No one took anything with them. It was freaking spooky, man. Disappearance. Everyone keeps asking, but I don't know what happened at the palace. Jack tells me they were just gone. At first I thought Gormans got to them. They've had their hungry eyes on the palace ever since they went strict cannibal. But they've been having their own troubles lately. I doubt it's them. Besides, have you seen what they did to Bolton Greens? They would have left a much bigger mess. I don't know how much more of this I can take, honestly. Gone. Yo, what's the deal with the palace? I heard those weirdos just disappeared or something without a trace. Do you think they finally actually transcended? Or some bullshit like that? Is that even possible? How do people disappear like that? Man, that is some wackadoo messed up stuff. Maggie. Hey, Maggie's been gone a lot longer than usual. It's been a few weeks. I know she says not to worry, but we lost track of the Blackwater Bandits a while back, then the Trappers, and of course whatever happened at the Palace of the Winding Path. Well, I'm getting worried that whoever, or whatever it is, will come for us next. A lot of us have been talking about finally skipping town and moving on from Appalachia, maybe head out towards the coast or up north. Let me know if you want in. Sent, data corrupt. Important notes, data corrupt. Did ya? Radix. Addictol. Okay, so now that's been done. Get admin password. Fast travel for 6 gaps. Okay. Huh? Huh? You've done it now. After to get the admin password. Okay. Got plenty of ammo to stash and sell. Yeah. Let's get his password. Not playing around. I mean business. I have to make sure I have a little look though for like recipes and all that. Tray. Okay. Transcend enigma. Transcend enigma. I think I'm saying that wrong, aren't I? Doesn't matter. They've done it now. Anyone stuck in the toilet? No. Oh, wait, lockers. Huh? Take that. Thank you for repairing my armor for me. Really appreciate that. If you don't mind. Cyrus concern.
Warm greetings, friend.
Yeah. Warm greetings and wholeness and all that. You, wanted to see me?
Yes.
I'll just let this tape finish before I read this.
I'm proud of everything you've accomplished here in such a short time, but I'm having concerns about our new direction.
You mean the, transitory disciple program? What's the problem? Are the guests complaining?
Quite the opposite. By the time they depart, they appear blissful and enlightened. It's wonderful. No, it's a far more material issue, I'm afraid. The amount of money that you're spending to advertise the palace has me concerned.
Don't let those sorts of matters worry you, Cyrus. After all, that's why you appointed me as the palace's business manager. You just go and get naked and run around lighting incense, painting watermelons, or whatever you need to do. Leave the rest to me.
Come now, Disciple Simon, you're beginning to sound similar to when you first arrived at our doorstep. Oh my, perhaps your balance has shifted. Did you wish to be anointed in oils for a cleansing?
No, I'm fine. Quite balanced. Everything is great. No more anointing, please.
Oh, very well. Perhaps I'm worrying needlessly. After all, it is you who has gifted us with this new direction and brought so many people here to achieve wholeness.
Yeah, no sweat there, Cyrus. Don't even worry about it. Anyway, since I'm here, I need you to look at these plans for a ventilation. For spiritual conduits I want to have installed.
Okay, Palace of the Winding Path, wholeness through transcendence. Greetings, friend. So you wish to run the automatic guided meditation program. Directions: 1. A healthy supply of spiritual incense should be present in the brazier at all times. Details can be found in the entry labeled spiritual incense. 2. Alight the central brazier when the time is right. If the fire has died down, it means the brazier has gone into smolder mode for optimal incense burning. 3. Guided meditation should begin automatically. Direct guests to the tranquility sanctum and guided instruction should play. 4. Monitor your disciples in the rare event that a primer on spiritual incense. What is spiritual incense? Spiritual incense is the name we give the proprietary bundle of materials we use during guided meditation to help us visualize the unseen and reach a higher level of consciousness. Some materials are becoming hard to come by after the war, so we've had to improvise. The effects are nearly identical, but there is an increased rate of hallucinations, psychosis, and other medical issues, so monitor users closely. Ingredient list. Data corrupted. Making incense. Directions. Warning. Only for use in the palace of the winding path. Ventilated brazier system. Burning spiritual incense elsewhere may result in catastrophic respiratory failure and death. 1. Crush the contents of the mentats tins and the day tripper into a fine powder. Mix together in a bowl with 1 cup of oil. 2. Wrap the fiberglass sheet around a hard surface and gently shave or file it to create about 3 cups of fiberglass dust and mix with the chem mixture. 3. Separate the treated aster blossoms from the stems. Warnings. Warning only for use in the palace of the winding path. Ventilated brazier system. Burning spiritual incense elsewhere may result in catastrophic respiratory failure and death. Warning, always wear a protective mask and gloves when making or handling incense. Warning, spiritual incense may produce a hallucinogenic effect. Do not believe anything your hallucinations tell you. Message log. Incense effects reported to be underperforming per expectation. Tweaking the formula slightly to reduce the sedative effects and increase the hallucinatory effects. According to Simon, data indicates that guests are more likely to return if they experience a spiritual vision during the guided meditation session. Another log. Call an HVAC specialist in to perform some maintenance on the pipes leading from one of the main burners above ground. Output was low for a few days, while the leak down here led to higher than normal incense fume exposure for myself and the other technicians. We were mostly able to continue working once we realised the talking unicorns were not in fact real. However, I recommend removing any sharp objects from the room for a while. Another log. Ran the incense burners a little longer than normal last night. I had thought the leaks were fixed, but this morning we saw bright lights on the horizon and clouds of fire in the sky. The incense tends to produce shared hallucinations, but that only occurs during the guided meditation, which was not running. Since the war, incense ingredients have been hard to come by. We started rationing weeks ago in anticipation of this, and doses are much lower. The sedative effects of the incense are probably are a priority to keep people from freaking out. I've begun to improvise with some other ingredients and found some creative ways of stretching the supply, at least until things return to relative normal. Other chem supplies are plentiful. Discovered a suitable replacement for the incense formula. I'm a little worried since it goes against most food and drug safety regulations, but the alternative is that we've got no supply and people start getting belligerent. Keeping people mellow and happy is much more important. I'll update the primer. There's some concern that the revised incense formula has caused some adverse reactions for some people. Bad trips and /or increased aggression are more frequent with certain batches, and I haven't been able to determine why. Currently thinking it has something to do with potentially radioactive material. and scrap. Right away. Terminal, security door, open door. Oil can. Scrap. Let's just scrap them. Charging laser. Charging laser. Okay. So we're not over encumbered anymore. Now, duplicate the key. Let's go and do that. Wakey wakey! Oh my god, bugged out. Okay, let's duplicate. Record new holotape. Error. Duplicate. Duplicate from archives. Starlight mindfulness. Pillars of transcendence. There we go. Winding path. These are all going to be errors. There we go.
Hey, I kinda lost track of you out there. I was, busy doing some stuff.
I bet you are. Bet you were, Molly.
You know, I almost feel bad for old Margie. Smart as a whip, but never did like to get her hands dirty and couldn't hack it when push came to shove. Anyway, did you find her key? Let's pretend you did and move on. I don't have all day to watch you putter about. Hey, speaking of putters, I'm not sure what you'll find at Bolton Greens, but I am sure that whatever happened to the Gourmands, it was as grisly and inhuman as they were. Good luck! You'll forgive me for not watching this time.
Okay, thank you, Rose. To whom it may concern, I tried attending one of your guided meditations, and while I found it relaxing at first, I could not stand the smell of the spiritual incense. As bad as it was for me, it was worse for the Crimson Walrus sitting next to me, whose nose grew bigger each time he sneezed. Okay. Okay, investigate. Complete Rose quest to gain our trust. Okay, let's actually head back to... Look, ammo left. That person bought everything. Legend. Okay, let's put some more stuff in then. Get water. I think I'm not sure if I can make these more water. Like water purifiers. Not purifiers, oh my... I was going to say, like, where's my base?
Oh, hey. Quiet day on the radio network, I'm afraid.
Okay. Water, water, water. Vending machine. Let's put in... 500 at a cent. Put these in for a cent. For a cent. Weapons. Don't need these. Let's make these 2. Mr. Buzzsaw. Do 15. Pumpkin grenade. Do 5 for them. Armor. Let's do that for 5. Food and aid. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Gotta focus.
Give me that back. Let's do that for 20. Blood packs. Went 2. Keeping the bobblehead. Rad resist. I'll keep one of them and sell one for 10. Mantics. Do them for 5. Orange ones. 5. Overdrive. 5. Radix. Put 2 of them up. 5. Okay. Store all junk. Put our bobblehead on. Put our magazine in. And let's get 3 health back. Get our health back up again. Try and find out what I'm going to do next. Let's check our armor. So if new to the channel, like, comment, share and subscribe. Tell your friends and tell your family. It's absolutely free. Doesn't cost anything to share a little generosity. Also, if you are on Kick or watching on Kick, drop a follow. Kickstart yours today. I hope I can put mods on this armor. Oh, we've got to level up as well. I need to level up. Now, do I want to put it into power armor or not now? Takes a little bit of time, this, doesn't it? Oh, and I need to check for the water, actually. Let's do that first. Before I forget.
Lights in the sky. It's communication.
What are these called? Vintage water coolers. I don't think I can make these yet. It was a different one I got, I'm sure. Yep, it wasn't the vintage. What was it I got? Wasn't a water pump? Did I read it? Maybe I didn't read it. I'm sure I did though. Did I read? Oh yeah, I read it. Let's go to notes. See if we can find that note. Wooden stool. Chain. Squirrel on a stick. 10. I don't know if these are actually like good prices or like super cheap. Like, I don't really care, to be honest, because people are generous in this game. So yeah, shit, do it back. Generosity.
Who else is out there?
Okay, weapon workbench.
Figure us all out.
Armor. Let's modify this. Gives me more weight. I can't use the workbench to repair this one for some reason. Or that one. Now, why does it not let me? Because it... Maybe it's because I need... Let's see here. What do we have? Now, come to think of it. Strong back. That's where it's going. I want all the weight capacity. I get the whole armor thing and all that. Not too concerned. I want the weight. Food and drink.
Thought I'd be back in Appalachia.
Purified water. Roasted. Squirrel on a stick. Let's go in here. Let's go to junk. Let's take our wood. Let's go to food and drink. Boiled water. Let's go here. Craft. And drinks. Water filter. Water filter. Get more water. Okay, so what is it we have here? I actually have more weapons here. So let's go to weapons.
Gotta listen. Lots of chatter.
Baseball grenade. Black diamond. Let's take a charging, a combat knife. Explosive bait. Machete. Four Molotovs. Take 2 plasma grenades. Pumpkin. Punching boxing glove. Ski sword. Let's go to weapon. Modify. Black diamond. So let's repair that.
I don't want to have my own place. What a headache that would be.
Charging laser. Combat knife. Let's scrap that. Let's scrap that. Do that. Now let's see. No upgrade for that. Machete. Okay, so we did some weapons up. Put some things on for anyone.
I like the idea of settlements, but the freedom to move
These grenade things. Do them for 2. 1 strength and armor penetration. $50. I think that's reasonable. Charging rifle. Do 30 for that. Combat knife. 5. Explosive bait. Long pipe revolver. Do 5. Molotov cocktails. Do them for 2. Light pistol. 5. Plasma grenades. Do them for 3. Pumpkin grenades. Do them for 2. Punching glove. Do that for 5. Serrated machete. Do that for 10. Short hunting rifle. Do that for 5. This one's level 15.
Really get a lot of privacy in Crater
Do it for 10. There we are. Anything else in here? These brews. Do them for 1. Boiled water, 27. Do them for 1. Mountain honey. Aid. Do that for 15. Medics. Do that for 15. Or mods. Trigger receiver. Do that for 5. Do that for 5.
Do you love me?
Thanks for the follow, Lottie.
Do you need me?
Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate that. Or the sub, I should say. Welcome. I'm wee Scottish boy. It wasn't you, Laurie, that bought things from my vending machine earlier, was it? How you kill it? How you liking Fallout 76? Heard mixed reviews. I'm enjoying it. It's just your typical Bethesda game. Fallout 4. What's your favourite Fallout, Laurie? What one do you say is the best that you've played so far? I don't want to get rid of these shotgun ammos because I'm kind of using it a lot. Let's do these for 2. Is that everything? How much things do we have in here? Armor? I'm sure I've got plenty of armor as well. Do you play this as well, Laurie? Someone called Laurie was literally bought everything from my vending machine earlier. Total legend, whoever it was. But you only have Fallout 4. Fallout 4's good as well. Auto grenade launcher, long barrel. I've got a grenade launcher. I don't know if I'm going to be using it though. Leather treat. Let's just sell these as well. Raider strength. Let's sell these as well. Submachine compensator. Pipe refined. That wasn't you. They had the exact same name as you though. Like Lorry. It was like Lorry 97 or something like that. Yeah, they literally bought everything from my vending machine. Just as soon as I seen your name there, I was like, oh, is that you? Oh, wait a minute, yeah, I've got the Deathclaw hand as well to sell. I've got so many I need to, like, do all this. I've got so much things. 38 rounds. 44 rounds. 45. 10mm. Grenade rounds. Let's just set all of this. I really don't need them. What would you prefer, Lorry or Tapman? Missile. Let's get rid of these. Let's put these shotguns up as well. Oh, I've got so much things to sell. I have to start doing my stash because it's starting to get full. So I need to get rid of all this. Okay, 38. Do that for 1. 69. 1. Yeah, to answer your question more detailed, Laurie, for Fallout 76, I've had this game since it came out, but I just didn't play it. I wasn't enjoying it to begin with, but since games have become pretty... There's not really much good games out at the moment. I thought I would start playing this again, and I've actually been enjoying it. The people are very generous in this game. Let's do that for 5. I'll show you what I mean once I do this. Let's put these in for 1 as well. Wait. I need to go to weapons. Oh wait, that's not actually a weapon then. I take it. Is that? Okay, that's not a weapon. I thought that was a weapon. So we've got armor. Oh wait a minute, I don't want to be putting things in there that's not... Yeah, Fallout 76 is all online. But yeah, before I forget, Laurie, when I was saying that people are generous, this was given to me. This was given... These water coolers were given to me. This alien tube was given to me. This gorilla chair. I had these myself. I got this. Someone gave this to me. I got this slot machine as well. Like, I'd built a mini base and it had nothing on it. And I had a couple of things there. And someone came over and just gave me a big dinosaur. Gave me signs. Gave me this. They even gave me this bungalow. So people are very generous in this game. I got this as well. It's unbelievable. People are just generous. Beep. Beep boop. Beep. Beep. I even got this as well. It holds like 100 electricity. was just insane. I came back and had done my base for not this base. I did this base by myself, like put all these things here. But the previous base I had, it started like this, and it had like upstairs and all that, and someone just came over and absolutely did my whole base, like gave me all these cool things like this chair and even this skeleton. So yeah, one thing I have to say about Fallout 76 is the community is actually it's a nice community. Also, yeah, I got this bungalow as well. It was open. Yeah, I put these things here. I have to put like beer and all that in. It's a particular type of beer though. My girl chair. But yeah, it's very interactive. People are very interactive and they're very generous as well. I think it was yesterday. I was on yesterday and it wasn't at this particular box here that I'm going to. And here's someone here with a base. Look at this base. People have absolutely cool bases as well. Way better building than what I can do.
Odd sorts. How can you change anything if you're only focused on preserving a past that led us to all of this?
Yeah, this is someone else's base. It's been very rare that I have went to someone's base and they have everything locked, but you can't use anything. Most majority of the time, they leave their water. Like here, look. Carrot flower. Melon flowers, blossoms and all that. You can take these and use them and plant them and make your own. This person's got a cement mixer. Makes concrete. Yeah, you can build like Fallout 4. I would actually say it's exactly like Fallout 4, Laurie, except there's people in the world with you. But everything is pretty much the same. Only a few people have, let's get well tuned. There's only a few people who are weird, who don't leave anything open. Like the water purifiers I have, you can put locks on them so people can't take your water. Or they have to have either level 1 pick, 2 pick, or 3 pick. Which is very rare, but yeah, I don't know why those people do that. But you'll always find people around, like this base right here. Where if you're brand new, you can come in here, you can take their water, they'll have food lying around. You can use their shop. Like I have like a vending machine. Here's one for a fountain. So I usually just, if I see like anything to do with armor, I just buy it. It gives them some caps and it's basically like an ecosystem between live players in the game. Like in here, use 15 caps and you can get Nuka-Cola drinks, which give you all different effects. I'm not currently doing a build that has that, but or need those like buffs, but they're there if you want it. Then you've got your normal things like here lying around. You can, I think usually you can milk them. Someone must have milked them. These donations here, look. Here's a plan that I don't have. Like, people are just generous. all these notes yesterday. I went to one of these chests and it was up over... Where was it? It was up... Did I actually finish that quest? I guess I finished that quest. No, it was here. Morgantown. I think it was Morgantown. I went to Morgantown and one of these donations was here. And someone had put all their notes in holotapes. And there was just tons. I mean, look at all this. You find all these out in the world just by exploring. Like here, I've got 2 here. So, let's actually put that in. It just saves people going around and collecting it. And it doesn't matter if you have them as well. Because you can just... My dog's going crazy. You can just, like, take them again. Like, the missions will still show up even if you read them. You can still collect them. And then you just do this. You just put them into a chest for someone else. So I'll just put all these ones in. I haven't read all of these yet. I have to do that at some point. There's just so many of them. And survival mode as well. Yeah, you've got different... I haven't tried the survival mode just yet. I'm not entirely sure what it is. But, a lot. Let's go back to notes. Also, PvP in this game as well, which what I really like about it is if you want to PvP someone, you shoot them, and if they want to fight back, they'll shoot you back. And then you then you can start damaging each other. But if you're not into PvP, which a lot of players are, but they're not really into it, if someone shoots you, it doesn't do any damage, and you can just carry on, and they can just keep shooting you, and they're just wasting their ammo. It doesn't damage your armor, it doesn't take any of your health. So I really like that feature. It's very friendly for new players or maybe players who are not PvP inclined. But also as well, if I don't know how it works, but sometimes you'll get people on the map that you can earn caps from by killing them because they're rogue. So I think if you shoot someone to start PvP, and they don't shoot back, you get a status on you for being rogue. Or if you maybe do it to a couple of players in the game, you'll get classed as rogue, and people can hunt you down and kill you. I would say it's probably, apart from, well, this is the only online Fallout player game, but it beats like Starfield, which is, I've got that. Game's it's terrible. It's really bad. So it beats Starfield. I think the best Fallout I've played though has been, which everyone says because it's true, is Las Vegas. Then I would say Fallout 3, 4 after that. But people are really nice. Borderlands, I haven't played that before. I have seen it though. I've seen people playing it a few times. That's a shooting game, isn't it? Borderlands. Oh, someone else has got a base here. Let's see if they've Oh wait, I'm over encumbered. Oh, I didn't put my junk and all that away, that's why. Okay, let's eat this then. And spoiled vegetables, just drop that. Spoiled meat. Spoiled fruit. Didn't mean to eat that there. Purified water. Now we're not overcumbered. What is that? Borderlands 3? There's 3 of them, isn't there? Am I sure? I'm sure there's 3. Could be wrong. I heard a lot of praise about it though. A lot of people say it's a great game. I've been looking for a piano all day. Just to sing this stupid song. Really? I think they've blocked you from using it. Furniture entry points are blocked. Oh, he's waiting, sat it. He or she has sat this here. Can't use it. They'll have to move that. Oh, they've got a pool table. Let's see, can we get any? Legend. I think it's just going to port them all, isn't it? It's quite funny though, because I've got like the Starfield helmet on. One to go. Yeah, you can do a lot of things, Laurie. Oh. There you go, and you get a bonus effects. I didn't even know that. So, I've got 2 charisma. 2 added to my charisma for that. Let's see what they have in the vending machine. It's like hitting the lottery when you come in here. Grants up to 20 energy resistance and damage resistance, the higher caps. I don't really need that though. As far as I know so far, Laurie, you can play darts, you can play pool, you can play now the little horse racing things that you get at the arcades. Like actual arcades. But you put like, I don't know, like $1 in and you see the little dudes running across and the horses. You've got that. What else can you do? Oh, there's so much. There's a lot of things you can do. Explosives. Looking for plans, really. But some people have got really cool bases. Like, really big, cool looking bases. So I need to go back. Drop off my junk. And then we'll be able to head out. I need to find this key fragment. It's like your typical Bethesda game. You have one mission that you're going to do, but then you just get carried away by, oh, let's go over here and let's go over there. And before you know it, you spent hours forgetting what you were actually going to do. I'm sure you'll know what I mean by that on Fallout 4 as well. Yeah, it came out in November 2018. What is it you play on, Laurie? Do you play on console or do you play on PC? Because I'm pretty sure Fallout is going for... Let me get that information for you. I'm sure it's on a discount right now. It just depends what you're on though, if you're on console or if you're on PC. If you're on PC, you've got multiple options You can pick it up for essentially $9. If you're on the Xbox, you can get it for $4. So it's going really cheap at the moment. You can get it on Steam for $7.84. PS4. Well, let me see if I can find that out for you.
Listening.
Yeah, on the PlayStation it's $21 on the PlayStation. PS4. Which is so weird. Why is it so expensive on the PlayStation and you can get it cheaper on Xbox? That's so weird, isn't it? Graphics would... well, I'm on PC right enough, so... Well, if you're on like the PlayStation 5 or Xbox... What's the newest Xbox? Xbox X? I think it'll look the same. There's no real... There's only small differences, to be honest, Laurie, between console and PC. The only difference is PC costs a lot of money. And I think I'll be changing to console in the future. Everything's getting so expensive. I forgot to do my trash. Keep forgetting to do that. Transfer, store all junk. Now, do I have anything? Because I should be lower than this. It's not armor. Combat rifle. Let's put that away. Weapons. Let's store you away.
Lights in the sky.
Drink of water.
It's intent.
Don't worry, Laurie. It does the exact same on PC. I crashed two times? I think I crashed 2 times today. Right at the start of the stream. You just sort of get used to it. I call them Bug Thesda. Not Bethesda, Bug Thesda. I had a couple of T-posing enemies earlier as well. It's all part of the fun though, isn't it? To be honest. But are these the type of games you like to play, Laurie? Like Fallout and like sort of FPS, open world-ish type of games? What type of games do you normally play? Me personally, I play a variety of games. I don't really have a favourite genre. But there's not really anything out at the moment worth playing, to be honest. Collect holotapes. Let's actually do that. Oh, 19 caps though. Far Cry. Far Cry's good. I'll have to stop by. I didn't buy Far Cry 5 or 6. Got Far Cry 3? Far Cry 3 or 4? Far Cry 3 and 4 I think it is I've got. What have I to do here? Holotapes. Wait, what? I'm noticing though, like with it being online, kinda stutters quite a lot. Not all the time, I think it's just the server. Sometimes the server's really smooth. Like there, you would have seen it, like that little jump there. That's the game, not, well, the server, not the stream. Or maybe in case you're wondering if it's your internet. Like on your end, it's not, it's the game. These dudes are still level 5 up this way. Got radworms. Whoa! What was that? Oh, that's not a level 60, is it? There must be so many enemies in here. I'll stand here and let them line up. Why not? Also started using VATs. I made a VAT build. And I never used VATs in Fallout 4. But they're really good. I'm not gonna lie. They've helped me out a lot. Wandering around and... Yeah, so you're into like sort of Skyrim. Yeah, they're basically... It's Bethesda that sort of does all these sort of games, don't they? So... I was trying to think of other games that are pretty much like that, but I think it's just Bethesda. Bugthesda. Oh my god, there must be so many enemies. So it keeps like jerking all the time. Now where's this holotape? I thought that was... Whatever it is, it's down those stairs. I think this is... There's a level 60 around here. Somewhere. I was lucky the last time to like avoid him. There's more enemies outside. Variety. Do you play like a lot of PvP games? Or are you more of a single player exploration type of gamer? Like, I assume that you do play PvP games, but what's your preferability? Do you prefer single player like this? Just... Yeah. Rude. Single player roaming around, or... Yeah. A Wendigo! Wendigo from Until Dawn? You've done it now. Wendigo. Treasure map. Awesome. Sturdy legs, screws. Oh, let's just take it all. I have to break this armor down now. God damn it. Stim pack. Blood pack. Maintenance. Where is this tape? Oh, a melon. Oh, I need to make sure I keep my food and water up. I've got perks where if my food and water's up full, I take less chances of getting diseases. Let's drop all this spoiled stuff. Somewhat mainly offline. Try to think of maybe a game that I take it you've. I wouldn't say that's. Well, it is kind of semi-open world. You ever played a game called The Last of Us? Not the second one, the first one. That's a really good single player game. It's semi-open world. It's linear as well, to be honest, actually, so I wouldn't say it's not like this full open world. Red Dead Redemption. It's another good one. The Last of Us is basically the same concept as this. It's post-apocalyptic. It's about a disease that it's about a disease that took over humans, like a fungus. It's actually a real disease. It does exist. It only exists on animals though, like ants. But it's like a fungus that, like, I have it on the channel. I played it. I played it on console maybe 2 years ago. I've got the full playthrough on the channel for that, and I've got it on PC as well. I haven't finished it though, but I've played a little bit of it. Maybe did I stream it? I think I don't know if I streamed it or not. I think it's in the video section. Do I have a playlist for it? I'm sure I've got a playlist for it. Yeah, I live streamed it. I live streamed The Last of Us. It's on, it's there in a playlist. It's a really good game. I don't. Well, every time I try and load Red Dead, I play for a certain while and then it just gives me problems. I don't know why. I think it's maybe the settings and all that. I just have a habit of going out and getting games and playing them for like a little while, and then either they don't work properly or I kind of lose interest in a weird way. But I usually end up completing them at some point. Like Fallout here. I think I had it way back on the early in the channel. Maybe 2 years ago. I got to level 20 or something, and then I just stopped playing. And then I restarted 9 days ago. Started back 9 days ago. But I'm enjoying it more this time, so I think if you get a game that you don't enjoy at the very beginning and you go back at a later date, I think you actually may enjoy them a bit more than what you did when you first played them. Let's get rid of this rad. Now where's this? Is it upstairs? I was upstairs though, wasn't I? Radworms. How long's this lasting for? Let's just cure it. Why not? I don't really know what debuffs it gives you, but... Okay, so it's... somewhere around here. Holotape. They're like so small. They're like tiny little yellow cases, little cassettes. Can easily walk past them. Is that a note? No, it's a napkin. Let's take the duct tape. Did you ever complete Fallout 4 as well, Laurie? I forgot to even ask you that. I also appreciate the sub as well, Laurie. It helps the channel get noticed. It's very generous of you. I really appreciate it. So thank you for sharing your generosity and actually spending your time here, because you could be actually somewhere else. So thank you for being here and subscribing. Hopefully, what's it going? Yeah, hopefully I can continue to earn your sub on the channel. What the? Oh, it's a rags. I don't know where this... I don't know where this tape is. Not the DLC? What, Fallout 4? Was Fallout 4 DLC... No, I think I may be thinking of Bioshock. What was the name of Fallout 4 DLC? Can you remember, Laurie? Phone and TV are two different profiles. Well, either way, I just appreciate that you're spending your time here, Laurie. People's time are very precious these days. Has to be somewhere here. Where are you? I've probably walked past it so many times. Knowing me. Where is this tape? See, sometimes they're like inside lockers. They're usually in these sort of chests though. Or they're lying like on a shelf. Oh, mind you, right enough to lie on these little tables too. You play inverted? Oh, I don't know how you do that. I tried that a long time ago. Couldn't do it. I think the only time it was beneficial was flying games, maybe. It better not be in there. Requires one skill. I could add that on to unlock that, but I don't think it won't be in there. Yeah, I find inverted very hard to like to use. You're definitely a lot better than me, that's for sure. Because that means you have to like go down to look up and up to go down, and yeah, it's... I don't think I have the brain span for that. I thought that was it. Where can this politics be? See, look at these things. I missed all these. More caps. Oh my days. There we go. Ah, they're coming. It's true though, Laurie. That's really hard to play games like that, so... You're definitely a better gamer in that sense, for sure.
Just 3. Not on the 7th. Easy shots from up here. At first, we thought it was fun. Tried to see who could pick them off.
So you've always played inverted? That's so interesting.
Then Rob went missing. Went down to the range. Wasn't far. It wasn't back by dark. Then Ted.
Left leg.
Zach. Phil. Mark. God, Mark.
You must be in power armor.
Dragged him. I can still hear him screaming. Now we're 3. Just
1536.
can't run. Can't hold. They're coming. They're coming.
Become invisible while sneaking and not moving. What was that? Left arm, so... I'm not going to actually use it, but... There you go. Going invisible. Oh, dyslexic. I haven't, like... I don't think I am, but sometimes when I read things, you would really think I am. But there was actually a study out that said that people... I mean, a lot of famous people and really high businessmen actually have dyslexia. So, I mean... certainly not a bad thing. I know a lot of people who do, like some people, not a lot of people, but some people can think it's a bad thing. Like it's a disadvantage and things like that, but it's really not. Like I said, most famous people, they have it, dyslexia, so... yeah, I don't really know what else to say about that, really. But there was a study out saying that people with dyslexia are actually really good at business. Like, if it's like... it's like they have, like, an extra access part on their mind. Like you're saying there, you play inverted. Not a lot of people play inverted. A lot of people find it very hard. So that's just... probably the best example right there. Playing Nintendo. I love Nintendo. Especially Mario and like Spyro. Well, Spyro was PlayStation, but those, like back in the day, those types of games. I haven't played any of the new Marios though. I'm talking about old Mario. Like Mario 64 and... the very old Mario where it was just you jump down the pipes and collect the mushrooms and oh, nostalgia. We don't even make games that good anymore, to be honest. I really do feel games are becoming less creative. Personal opinion though. Collect, so we get 4, 5, 6, we get 4 more of these to collect. These ones are inside though, this place is huge. 45. 45-year-old housewife. You're a young 45 housewife. Putting old. That's rude, Laurie. Young 45. Oh, it's a watch. I thought it was the tape. Oh, this place is huge in here. There's so many, like... I think I tried to find this yesterday and I couldn't find it.
All that tinkering Skippy does, that he'd come up with something more medicinal.
Okay.
I heard there's a chest set around here if you...
Do you know where the holotape is? That would be really helpful. Okay, let's see. So it's either up the stair or it's down. Where do we go? Guess we can try down, maybe? No, that's the mall. Is this the same? Uh-oh. I'm sure they explode. They did in Fallout 4. That's why I shoot these now. Because of that.
How many days I've been in Appalachia.
The amount of times I got downed with them. That's why you're watching. Yeah, you like. I like watching people because you do learn. As the saying goes, you learn something new every day. Do you mind if I use your terminal, Orlando? If you don't mind. What the? How am I supposed to read it like that? Use. There we go. Bethesda. Mass Effect. Mass Effect games are amazing. I've got Mass Effect. I've got the Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I haven't finished them though, unfortunately. Logistics, inventory, self-stable, supply 2, meals per dime.
Presence of custodial robots does not excuse tracking mud all over our floors.
Note 1, Miss Lennox winked at me and smiled when making this request. Adding could be a lot of fun under the right circumstances. Though I am unclear on her meaning, I have filed the request per usual. Okay, the tape's not in here. I'm right on it though, it's either above or below. You've got me thinking inverted now, Laurie. What
I can't remember the last time I ran my hand through clear water.
Changing my mind. What's that? Oh, it's not. Changing my mind to think inverted. Employees only, maybe, in here. This place is huge.
Pretty bold choice. Not one.
How do I go upstairs?
Nothing bad could happen inside this refuge.
Employees only.
If you're caught out and about with no place to go, the responders have an outpost in Flatwoods.
Let's see what we've got in sick
I never
case.
thought a single person could be spread so thin.
Appalachia's supposed to be the safest place around. But I've heard of the monsters that lurk in the woods here. And I'm not
A
so sure
folder.
about
Those
that.
Blue Ridge folks carry letters too.
Trying to think. How do I get
It's
upstairs?
funny. The longer I'm here, the more I find myself talking to these robots as if they're my friends.
There's a lot of supplies.
Okay.
Ripe for the picking.
Clinic terminal.
Orlando is very charming, but to be honest with you,
Medical
I'm not really
records.
sure why they're helping us.
Admitted to clinic complaining of shortness of breath, blurred vision, dizziness, and headache. Patient was recently the subject of a violent attack by raiders. So concussion and other what? So concussion and other associated trauma is likely, but cannot rule out hypotension or other illness. Staff attended to the obvious wounds, and the patient is under observation pending further tests. Admitted to clinic with multiple sharp force trauma wounds to the torso. All incised wounds, 4 centimeters wide, depths varying from 2 centimeters to 10 centimeters, approximately. Smooth edges, consistent with patient's account of being attacked by this knife-wielding maniac. All up on psycho. Examination during emergency treatment revealed no injuries to internal organs. Patient is stable and under observation after sutures. Don't even know what that says. So now you know what I'm talking about, Laurie. Sometimes you just,
Don't bother talking
a very fortunately matching blood transfusion and administration of antibiotics.
Protectrons are kind of
Admitted to clinic in an extreme weakened state. Examination showed numerous contusions, bleeding gums, photosensitivity, and general emaxation. Patient was unable to communicate coherently, but was brought in by persons identified as travelling companions. Suspected severe malnutrition and food deprivation. The clinic currently lacks the equipment for forced feeding and
These refugees wouldn't last
intravenous nutrient solutions are likewise unavailable. Staff has administered vitamin injections, and the patient is being assisted with a liquid diet until more substantial food is possible or sustained. That is substantial.
Can't believe we've got a vertibird. That's a
Admitted
step
to
up in all
clinic
that I've
complaining of headache, general fatigue, nausea, abdominal pain, and difficulty breathing, and presenting mild cyanosis of the skin and diagnosis of cadmium poisoning. Was additionally supported by the patient's prior resistance in a former electroplating factory in the pit. Patient is being treated to minimise discomfort while senior clinic staff attempt to locate adequate materials for
If you ever find yourself in a bind, you can
chelicing
always call on us.
therapy.
I've been having a lot of nightmares lately. I think it's all of the stress, but I'm not sure.
So many of these. I actually read these out to try and get better at it. To get better at reading. I'm not even lying when I'm saying it. Admitted to clinic with an axe in his head. Patient appeared to be unaware of the presence of an axe in his head, and attempts to draw his attention to the axe were met with confusion and disbelief. Attending, what's this? Clinic sign?
Until dinner.
Clinic sign? determined safe removal of the axe was possible, and the operation was carried out successfully. Patient was kept under observation for a week following treatment, having developed a thick Scottish accent. Oh my god. After the procedure,
Check in with the
but
medic
was
if you're feeling under the weather.
subsequently discharged. An axe in his head is not a profession. An axe in his head is not a professional medical description. I recognise it may feel silly to put something so specific into. Well, seen they're say Scotland in here. Bethesda. Admitted to clinic unconscious and with no visible external trauma, signs of internal injury or evidence of illness beyond their unconscious state. Patient was brought in by an individual who only gave their name as Bob and who had departed suddenly before more information could be taken. Patient was breathing steadily and heart rate was normal. Heart rate. I was like, heart rate was normal. Intravenous fluids were administered along with vitamin injections. Resources for feeding a comatose patient was unavailable, and attempts to manually feed them were unsuccessful. But the patient showed no signs of starvation despite this lack of nutrition. During 2 weeks of observation, no change in the patient's state was noticed. Go Bob. Bob needs to come over and help me build to be able to read. Admitted to clinic due to entering labour, according to patient. It's so weird though, Laurie, because sometimes I can read everything okay, then other times it's like I have a brain fart. My brain just freezes. It's so weird. Admitted to clinic due to entering labour, according to patient. This was early but not concerningly so. Patient appeared healthy beyond their condition, and the attending
always use an extra hand around here.
clinic, I'm just going to say, what's that, Clinicson, was able to assist in the delivery of a healthy baby without any unexpected difficulties. Patient and child were kept under observation and care for 5 days and were subsequently discharged
I can't wait until dinner.
to general refuge housing.
Everything is too clean here. And the dirty
Memos. Firstly, I want to say you're all doing tremendous work under taxing circumstances. I know we never have enough supplies. There's not enough of us, and not all of us were lucky enough to have pre-war medical training. Every one of you is here making a genuine difference despite all that. And I want you to know how proud I am of you. With that said, folks, the medical records are not a place for editorial comments. Patient presented clear symptoms of being an asshole. Is not appropriate. Documentation of an examination, no matter how belligerent they might be. This guy's going to die. And stops.
Helping people is our chief mission.
Yeah, I hear that a lot, my accent.
Just a nice bonus.
I think I speak too fast as well. I have to learn to slow my speech down.
Considering all the places I could have
I'm just used to speaking really fast, but people don't know what I'm saying. But it's like you said earlier there, Laurie, learning.
Wonder if they have any chems laying around here.
Need anything?
And do you know where the holotape is?
Need a hand? Getting a little bored
Yeah.
sitting
Sorry,
around
I'm
here
not
all
much
day.
for conversation. Ellison talked my ear off.
Huh? You just said if I needed anything. Rude.
Do you ever look up at the stars and wonder if anything else is out there?
Why even bother helping people that can't help themselves?
Some of the NPCs are really funny.
Always make sure to boil
Oh, that's a door, isn't it? Yeah. That lead outside? Appalachia, yeah.
Should I practice my pitch?
Well, does this piano work? Because I have to I have to get well tuned. Wearing a space helmet.
Haven filled with people
YouTube's so cool.
It feels like I've died and gone to heaven. Or hell.
I'm quite surprised that people watch people live stream on YouTube. Normally, most views come from people like after. Like for instance, I usually stream for 4 or 5 hours per day, but most of the views come from people who are after the stream and not actually during the stream. So I'm quite surprised. I think it's picking up now though. People are starting to watch a bit more.
You look a bit sickly. There's a poultice my mama taught me how to make.
But I personally love YouTube. There's just so much things on it to watch and do. I think like other streaming platforms are a little bit hectic. Like it's very rare to find like a casual stream where you can just sit back and watch. Usually involves a lot of screaming and shouting and that kind of thing. I suppose if that's, you know, your cup of tea, then
Boy, is it tiring.
that's what you look for, isn't it, really? Yep, it says tape.
Coca-Cola? Don't be silly. Of course you do.
You look like you could lose some weight.
Rude?
From your pockets.
Funny. Thought he was making a bodily joke there.
Wouldn't be right to waste it. There's times I worry I'm not doing enough or
Yes,
that I'm
it's
not good
tape.
enough. I just try to
I'm right on it.
I managed to get here in the first place. There I go, reassuring myself again.
Robot butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
Yeah, there is so many different people in the world. That's why I like going in and watching people
Sure
stream
make my job easier.
as well.
So this is a place
'Cause
that's bringing all
you
these
learn,
people to
you
Appalachia.
learn from people, but you also get to see,
It's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
just how like different people really are, and that's what makes them unique.
Orlando is very charming, but to be honest with you, I'm not really sure why they're helping us.
Is it maybe in? What does this do? Oh, well, we can search for medical information. Why not? We're here. But yeah, there's so many unique people in the world, and due to the internet and online, you get to like experience it really. Get to know people and speak to people from all around the world. Where is it you're from, Laurie? Are you from like UK, United States? Like, where is it you're from? Like country-wise, not like a state or city or anything. Shotgun shell. Louisiana? So you're into all like hot sauce and... Was that Texas? Oh, Louisiana there. They like spice and that, don't they? Like spicy foods? Lennox?
Hey, what's up? Name's Lennox.
You're the Responder's pilot?
You got it, bud. And mechanic. You're looking at more than a decade of military experience in the sky.
Can this really fly?
Hey, she might be a used model, but I got her running right. Probably only a 5, maybe 12% chance she'll drop out of the sky. 20 tops.
What's all this?
What's it look like? This is the closest thing we've got to a hangar for this hot mama. If you need to go somewhere, I'm the one who's going to take you. As long as Rucker clears it, of course.
Sometimes you wrestle alligators? Would you not do something like go out fishing? Wrestle alligators?
Sure thing, buddy, but make it snappy. I got stuff to do.
Is that like a sport thing over there? Do you do that as a sport? Like, oh, just wake up one morning, oh, what are we doing today? We'll go out and wrestle some alligators. Get your kit ready. It's time to go. I bet you got some crazy stories from the Air Force.
You better believe it. Knew a fighter pilot. Long gone, but he was a live wire. Told me once about getting caught in a sandstorm over the Gobi. He was flying formation with 3 other jets when it hit. Came out of nowhere, he said.
Outdoorsy.
He ejected. Storm messed him up good, but he lived. When the storm cleared, though, his
Is that what
mind
your
just
culture is?
gone.
Like, what's your culture?
Nobody
Like,
ever
what's
saw
like the
them
culture
again.
like over
Nobody
there,
ever found
Florrie?
a
Like,
place.
what's
Desert just swallowed them up.
like you're saying like wrestle alligators, but is it like what's the main like upbringing culture thing there? If you know what I mean. Like, I know Texas is known for like, what is it, steaks and like meats and stuff like that. Seen anything of note?
One of the responders said they saw a spaceman the other day. Little gray dude. Aliens, you know? Hell, I saw crap above the clouds you'd never believe, even before the war. Tic Tacs, cigars, discs. Stuff that looked like
Haven't, no.
nothing we had.
Is that his
No
name
way we're
across the
alone.
pond?
Believe it.
What does he do? Is he like an adventurer or something? Does he like, is he like an IRL sort of takes a camera or a GoPro and like, I don't know, I would have to check him out. Is that his name though? Across the pond? That's a funny name, that. You sure you can fly this thing?
Yeah, I can. I was Air Force back in the day. Tankers, cargo. I'd fly anything through hell and fire, no problem. This vertebrate.
Oh, he's British?
Ain't a plane, ain't a chopper. But if you go up with me, just sit back and relax.
I haven't heard
Never
of
lost
him.
my cargo
Across
once,
the pond.
human or otherwise. You'll be fine.
Is he like over where you are, like Louisiana?
Yep. I like to be up here to stay with her. It's been a long time since I had a working bird.
I watch like a
don't
lot
want
of people
anybody
playing
messing
games on YouTube, to be honest.
Yeah,
Talk to you later,
no
Lennox.
problem. Hasta luego.
These follow tapes. Why are they so hard to find? What sort of work? What sort of videos does he make though? Is he like an adventurer type of YouTuber? A gaming YouTuber? Maybe a historic YouTuber? Someone that, you know, tells you like different areas? And I mean by historic, I'm meaning like, you know, someone that can say like New York and like explain cultures there and Pacific buildings and things. I'm not making sense, am I?
Repairs will be completed shortly. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, he married a girl, a woman from there. What's it like over in America? Like, over here in the UK, it's okay. Well, I'm from Scotland, so we're actually a little bit different from England. But overall, like the UK, it's got nice scenery, but everything's expensive. Like super expensive.
This is an active work site. Guests are advised to stand clear.
I can't find these holotapes. I'm sure I did this yesterday. I just couldn't find them. Let's actually do something more productive. Run around looking for little small yellow cassette tapes. Sweetwater, he'll want honey. Talk to Maggie about the mine. Ooh. Let's see what this is all about then. I don't want to spend way too much time running around looking for cassette tapes. I normally stream from 10:30 GMT till 10:30, so I'm actually on a lot later today. Just get carried away in the game, you know? The hours just fly by. I'll have to check him out then, Laurie. And see what content he has. What content he does.
Foundation and those raiders up at Crater.
Danny boy.
They want to take everything we've worked for.
Is that offensive? No. You can't be offensive in this channel, Laurie. You can say what you want and do what you want. One of my rules is for the channel is be yourself.
Giving me the creeps.
You know? A lot of channels you're not allowed to do. You're not allowed to be yourself anymore. If you say something that someone doesn't agree with, you get banned. What's that all about? Very bad. You know? That's how you destroy society, when you tell people that they have to behave and speak in a particular manner or be a certain way.
Is it yins or you?
So you just be whoever you want, Laurie, in here. And say what you want. I wouldn't even take offense to it at all.
How's it going?
Like, even if you came out and said, you know, something like Scotland is terrible and it's full of murderers and all this sort of thing, I wouldn't take offense to it. I would just say, well, let me explain on my side why it's not. Let me tell you the good things about Scotland, you know? But yeah, you don't get that opportunity in most channels now, and I absolutely hate it. I think it's bad for society when you do that. That's just my personal opinion. It wasn't like that a few years ago. It just seems to be getting worse, you know?
I could really go for a hoagie.
It's just like everywhere, there's always bad things, and there's positives and negatives everywhere, you know? And if you try and cancel out all the negativity, then it's a bit like, I've always referred it to going to be, I don't know, a fighter, and you go to a manager or you go to a coach, and you're not really getting the technique down, but he's always telling you, yes, you're fantastic, you're great, yeah, you're the champion, and like, they know that you're not really, but they'll just say you are, because they're getting, I don't know, financial benefits or other means. So I just tell people, be yourself, you know? Just be yourself. It's okay for people not to agree with each other.
Those raiders are just out there.
It's part of life and society. Because I noticed a lot of the time, see people that may come in and they're being like a little bit nasty to you. Most majority of the time, if you actually just give them a chance, they're really nice people. They don't do it intentionally, it's just, you know, maybe it's just how they are at the beginning. But most majority of the time, they're actually really nice people. They're not bad people. So I say give everyone a chance. Give everyone an opportunity. Because, like you say, you learn and you never know. Dutch or Welsh? Welsh is part of England. It's on the
Civilization is being rebuilt.
west side of England, I'm sure. Completely different language. Their accents tend to be quite thick as well. And then Dutch is like Holland. It's like just over the back, really, from us. Is that tape? No, it's an ashtray. God damn it. I'm looking for this tape still. I'm not even looking for a tape. I'm looking for Maggie.
Next week it'll be my turn on guard duty.
Where's Maggie? Is this Maggie? There's Maggie.
Newcomers make me nervous.
Hello, Maggie.
Hey there. The name's Maggie.
It's a bit like over in America. You have got different states, haven't you? So with different rules and different pronunciations and or slang.
Mine's been closed up since before the war, but you look like the resourceful type. Think you can lend me a hand?
Europe has so much history. Is that what you like to do, Laura? Do you like to like read about like different countries and I need some information first.
What do you want to know?
What should I be looking for?
Well, I'm not sure you'll find much more than some dead bodies, but if you happen to come across anything that belongs to
America's not what it used to be.
I'd be grateful if you could bring it back to me.
What would you say has changed most about it though? Because a lot of like things that I watch, a lot of people say like the American dream is no longer like, I think like most majority say the American dream is like owning a family home and working and things like that, and they're saying like it's just not feasible anymore to do that. Is that actually true? Because over in the UK, they always like try and tell like the younger generation, get yourself a home, like, but they don't make enough money to own their own home. It's like the stupidest thing. Like, there's no chance a young person's going to be able to own their own home unless they work for Wall Street. I'm being serious as well. Like, just like, I think standard living wage around the world's pretty bad. So I think every country's the same in that perspective. But they always try and tell you that young people can get a job and all that in a home. It's very hard.
2 centuries later, more people get trapped and buried in it. So yeah, don't be too spooked if you see a skeleton or two. The world is littered with dead bodies now. Get used to it.
Maybe some extra patrols over there.
Yeah, rich stay rich. That's very true.
Well, there is one thing. A pocket watch. My pops always carried it on him. If you find it, you'll know it's him. It's engraved and has a photo of us inside, so it should be easy to know it's the right one.
All these newcomers make me nervous.
What are you trying to know?
I want to know more about you.
Sure, I guess.
Are you from Moninga?
Yep, born and raised in that dying mining town. I was glad to leave that shithole. Especially after what happened to my pops.
Why didn't you like living there? Like living there? That's your observation.
Industrial walk all over 'em.
Oh, so it hasn't, for you, it's not really changed all that
They
much?
let the Hornwrights take everything from us.
I think the most thing I've noticed the difference between in the UK is the prices of things. Things like way back, I think like try to say it in cent terms. You could get like, we call them crisps over here in the UK, but I think you just call them potato chips. Like a packet of potato chips would be maybe 30 cents or 30 cents, something like that. They're like $1 now. And they're full of air. Literally.
Don't you have a mind to be
But
investigating?
that's probably about it. And maybe it was possible to get like homes and all that a lot easier back in maybe 90s. Early 2000s, like up to 2010, something like that. And then I think it just took a dive. Because what happens is young people will go out and they'll get a home, and the bank will give them a mortgage.
Fair enough.
And the home, they'll discount the homes, give them a mortgage, then once they get the mortgage, they end up putting the prices of the homes up. And then they can't pay the mortgage, and then they end up in debt. So then you have like a bunch of young people running around with debt. It's insane. And the bank will take your home as well. They'll take your home. They'll take some of the certain amount of money off your mortgage that you loaned from them, and you're still thousands left to pay. I think it's similar. It's basically similar to America with their education. Like young people will get
that son of a bitch ends
like
up
pay for their education, like university and all that. And they're in debt before they even get a job. It's the same concept with homes over in the UK. You'll get a home, but you're in debt. And majority of the time, you'll lose the home and be in debt. It's so silly. I don't know why they always try and make people think that they can own a home. It's just far from the truth.
Everything that they could from the mine. So, I'm not delusional. I know he's dead. It's been over 20 years.
Yeah, Big Billy's moving in with his fancy Bugatti.
I hope he didn't suffer too
and
much.
his gold teeth and fur coat. And be like this poor lady here, Maggie. Out working all day.
You don't think I tried? I clawed at the rubble until my hands fled, and they had to drag me away. They told me that my pops ran off and said the others left Monongah.
Elections.
I think it was.
I don't bother. I don't tend to bother with politics, to be honest.
They didn't want to deal with the expenses of a rescue mission.
I think they're all coming from the same sperm tube, to be honest.
What are you trying to know?
There's no difference between them.
Okay.
That's just my personal opinion. I think it's just one guy that's like sperm donored them all.
Get a dog to help me guard.
Because they all have the same mentality and yeah, so on and so forth. That's why I'm thankful for video games.
I can't keep up.
Bit of sanity. Wait. I did speak to Maggie. She never said anything about the mine.
Gotta talk to Paige about those sunny bots.
Oh no, where is she? Oh, there she's here. Can you tell me about this mine, Maggie?
Time to help me out yet? I promise I'll do what I can to make it worth your while.
Yeah, I'll help you
I'll
out.
pay you with whatever I can. That watch is more important to me than any other thing I own.
What, does she want me to go down to get a
What's that?
watch? Talk with Maggie about ideas how to get inside.
You have a chance to make it to Monongah Mine yet? With all those horrible nukes dropping and destroying everything, you'd think one would land near Monongah Mine.
Yeah, that's it. God doesn't make mistakes.
Away so you could get inside.
And plus, I would rather be someone who's not very wealthy. Anyway, you know? To be honest, life's more.
And I can finally settle down here. Put down my guns and work the land now.
Forgot what I was going to say. Like rich people and really wealthy people, they're all like really businessy sort of people who like to like take advantage and all that of people and
Can't believe I lost my
yeah,
nuka tapper saves.
that kind of mentality. I'd rather be a scrub
No time to chat.
playing video games than sitting in my Bugatti feeling depressed and have someone next to me that is just there for a pair of shoes, or if it's a gentleman for whatever it may be, you know. Miserable life being really wealthy. Let's go to this mine. Oh, Evan. Oh, you can't fast travel there. 20 caps. Oh my days. Let's see if Evan's here this time. I think he was bugged out earlier. Couldn't find him. Fallout is life. I totally agree, to be honest. I think it's got a better society. That's a little bit much, isn't it?
Still hear the screams. You're gonna need more than that.
Were you running? Get back here. Where's Evan? Where did he go? Oh. This is not where Evan is. Oh, this is bad.
Let's have some fun.
Ow. Oh wow, that actually still got me there. They love their grenades. If you don't mind, I'll just sit in here for a moment. Oh no. Oh, my gun's okay. I thought my gun broke there. Ancestry DNA. That's the one that like tells you your. Can I? Ah, there's no point. Let me take this. Ah! Is that the one that tells you like what your country your blood's from, like percentage wise? I know Ancestry.com is like your whole family tree, but there's another one that tells you about your, like you are 20% this nationality, you are like this percentage of, what is it? It tells you your nationality, and other things. I can't remember what the other ones were. There's 2 or 3 other ones it gives you information on. And it goes like way far back. You don't wear power armor? I've got power armor, but I haven't been using it. I think we have kind of a similar mindset in the Fallout games. Because I have power armor, but I don't know. I didn't use it in Fallout 4 as well. Now in Fallout 4, when you first get your power armor and you're fighting the Deathclaw, that was the only time I ever used power armor. Chatman, Old English saying? Old English? I was going to wear power armor when earlier I can't remember the name of it. It was level 30. It was like a dragon. It was like a dragon that flies about up where open the mine? Yeah, it was level 30 and I was going to wear power armor because I thought it would be too powerful because it gives off a lot of radiation. I didn't even need the power armor. Catman Old English? No, what's Old English? You asking what is Old English or... Because to be honest with you, I couldn't really tell you what Old English is. Like, Scotland is completely different from England. We have like total different... it's like one country, but we're completely different. We used to be at war years ago. But we were like completely like different. We have like our own government and all that. Like a lot of people think that like England rules Scotland, but it doesn't really. Like Scotland does its own taxing and its own laws, its own... Yeah, it's different. I think it's just for like outside countries, they just... Oh wow, this is like a full power armor, isn't it? Let's wear this. It's like a proper Fallout. Really? Let's this is one thing I haven't been doing on this game. Let's take a picture. Expression. That's the wrong one. Pose. Vault boy. Hands on hips. Kneel. Looking for the future. And that's all I've got, unfortunately. Let's see. We've got frames and that now. Wait. Logos? Huh. Oh, like 76. Location. West Virginia. The burning mine. You have Jacob's pillow. Are you talking about the castles? I was actually quite surprised that a lot of people travel to Scotland. Like to see the castles and stuff. Do I have... Okay, I've got nothing to scrap. Now, is this heading outside? Appalachia. Have you travelled to that lorry, or have you always been like an inside, like inside country girl kind of thing? Like you just travel different states inside your country, or have you like been abroad? Yeah, we have like old, like 16th century buildings and like gothic looking kind of feel to them. They're like super old, but when you go inside of them, they're all like up to date, if you know what I mean. It's like modern inside and really old outside. You travelled a little bit inside of America. I like watching like different places in America. Like the different states and cultures and things like that. It's very interesting. Oh, that's leading outside. Let's go down this way. I'm going to end up running out of my fusion core. I'm not going to collect the meat. Not as much as you'd like. Uh-oh. Oh no! Let's put my light on. I keep forgetting to have this. Travelling's starting to get very hard as well. You know, like sitting in the airport for several hours, going through 10 different scans just to make sure you don't have anything on you. Sounds like more hassle than anything, to be honest. I think you can learn something from every person you speak to. Like there's always some kind of information that you know that you didn't know. It didn't make sense there. I'm having a brain fart. Basically, every person you talk to, you learn something new by speaking to people. But sometimes when you have like things that maybe someone will tell you about a specific area or a specific place, and then you actually find out from someone from that place that it's completely different than what you thought it was, or what you've been told. Like, I thought Louisiana, they liked spicy foods. But you're saying that they're very outdoorsy. Like, I didn't think they were out, like, Louisiana was like outdoorsy sort of place. So that's something new I learned. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Open the 9. I guess that's going to be further down, isn't it? Grenade. No, don't scrap my helmet. That's why I tend to just like play video games. I think that's the best way. I would rather watch someone play video games than watch television. Have to keep your neurons. Don't want to be brain dead. I want to collect all this, but at the same time, I don't want to be over encumbered the way down here. I have to eat, sleep and be ready for the next day. And wake up with a positive message as well. I've got a quote next to my bed. Like my bedside cabinet. See when I get up in the morning, I'm not even lying. It's a good quote. It says, "Today is a good day to have a good day." Just makes me smile. You know, see, like when you wake up and sometimes you feel like down about yourself. Like, just like not down about yourself, but like one of those down days. And then you just look to the side and you see that today is a good day to have a good day. It just makes you feel better. It's little small things like that, you know, makes a huge difference. I'm lost. I have to... No, it's not a computer. Maybe in here? I'm assuming you have to go to a computer to open it. That's what I'm guessing anyway. I could be wrong. Maybe we're all in VR, Laurie. Not realising it. You know? Like Avatar. Maybe we're all avatars. Sitting in a machine right now. Cool. Don't mind if I do. I actually thought I was going further down. Maybe I've went and turned back by accident. That's a good way to see it. A cup half full, not half empty. That's the right attitude to have, Laurie. Well, I say to people, I even say at the start of the stream, like, it doesn't cost anything to share generosity. Like, it's not hard to be a good person or be a nice person. You know? It really isn't. It doesn't take anything, really, to do it. Like, sometimes when I'm maybe inside buying something from the supermarket and you see someone struggling a little bit, it's not hard just to say, let me get that for you, you know? And it comes back tenfold as well. It really does. It may not come back straight away, but, you know. It does. Positive thinking and positive actions bring positivity. That's what I think anyway. Your country lets people have bangers? Bangers? As in, what kind of bangers? Firework bangers? Oh. No, wait, it's not. Is it? I was up there, was it not? It's not in there, is it? Oh, I'm confused. No, it's not. That's for the outside, isn't it? But also as well, like I said, if you be yourself, then, you know, can't do anything wrong. When you try to be someone else, then, well, you can't maintain it, can you, really? It's just a real shame, though, that people don't allow people to actually express themselves anymore. I don't give a shit. Couldn't care less. Like, see when you go to the shop, Laurie, do you have to, like, carry a weapon and all that? I mean, it's dangerous over here as well, but we don't have guns. It has to be down here. I was already down here, though. How do I enter this mine? Okay, my power armor's done now. Yep, that's life. When life gives you internet, play video games. When life gives you software, play video games. Do I want to actually just go out this power armor? Let's just go out it. Bethesda. I want the helmet though. You know what? Let's just collect it. I'm over encumbered now though. That's not good. I'm completely lost. I'm not gonna lie. Keep going round in circles. The raiders. They're coming for your property, Laurie. I think it's exactly the same everywhere. There's no difference anywhere these days. Every country's the same. Like I was having a conversation the other day about like cultures. Like if you go over to different countries now, it's the exact same shops everywhere. You know? There's no like, there's nothing separating countries anymore from... I don't know where this main thing is. It's the same shops and the same things in all the countries. There's no difference. It's not like you could turn around and say like, oh, we have, like for instance, like America is known for like, well, mostly known around the world for like food chains like McDonald's and Starbucks and all that. But there's Starbucks in Spain, there's Starbucks in France, there's Starbucks in UK, there's McDonald's in China and Japan and, well, not China, but Japan, and like it's the same everywhere, so there's no different culture things. You can't say like, oh, I have a McDonald's and we have like these things called Big Macs and it's 2 pieces of patty and cheese and salad sauce and all this, because like everyone has it, you know, so it's all the same everywhere you go. Thankfully though, the people are different, so we still have that, which is good. May that continue to prosper before we all turn into AI. Big Elon Musk is going to put chips in our brains, make us think like him, aka make electric cars with no real rechargeability to charge them back up again. Society. I can't believe I've been over here and I can't even open the mine locker. Don't know what it's been. It's been the fact that I've been running around all day trying to find cassette tapes. I think that's what I've basically done today. Is it? No, it wasn't actually. I need to get back to my base to get rid of these. Let's drop that. I don't need it. Let's have some food. I'm not worried about the rads. Everything's all going off. Okay, at least we're not over encumbered. Like, every time I play Bethesda games, I'm always over encumbered. I've got actual perks for it to stop, like, to give me more weight, carrying capacity, and also I've got them on my armor as well. I still get over encumbered. Mind you, I've got that power armor on us as well. So let's go to the camp. Oh, my new photo. Louisiana make for the Gulf of Mexico. Oil rigs. Seafood now. Also use. Is that like, see in Scotland? Like, Scotland's known for whiskey. What is it Louisiana's known for? Oh, so it must be early in the morning for you, is it not? Is it not like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock or something for you? Maybe even 9 o'clock in the morning? You just get hurricanes and that? That's insane.
Oh, hey. Quiet day on the radio network, I'm afraid.
We're very fortunate we don't get that. So, scrap items. I've got so much. I think I've got 4 or 5 power armors. It's unbelievable. In fact, let's do this ammo first. Do that at 1. The ammo should be 1 anyway. It's not like I'm making ammo really cheap. I was almost 12. I always thought the UK was like 6 hours behind, 6 hours in front.
It's the key to life.
Do I have a bob? I don't have a bob head. Magazine? Nope. Let's see what we can get here. Usually it just gives you the same caps back. I don't know what you get if you get like what the highest caps you can get from this machine. Probably not a lot. Crawfish. I've never had crawfish. I wouldn't even say I'm a big seafood person. Mind you, I haven't really. Yeah, I haven't really done seafood things. I know we do export a lot of seafood. Like crabs and that sort of thing. I don't know the other names. Not a fish connoisseur. This armor. Weapon bench. Armor. Now I'm assuming I can't. Can I? Okay, I can't fix this. See, like these ones that have got bonus points, it doesn't let you upgrade them or Not upgrade them, change them. I'm noticing that.
Lights in the sky.
Well, I didn't do it in Fallout 4. Let's see, because you're saying that you play Fallout 4, I'm trying to like... I was terrible with the armor in Fallout 4 as well. Like, I can repair some of them. But if they've got stars next to them, or if they've got like bonus like that, 40% chance of melee attacks, it doesn't let you repair them. Maybe I don't know. I don't know, I still have to figure all that out. Do I have a skill point? I do. Have I eaten haggis? Yeah, haggis is good. Shadowed is good. What, the perk? Well, I need to actually use this on my very last straw. Oh wait, there's more than... How many times can I upgrade this? I'm on my third one now. Okay, there's one more to go, and then we're fully upgraded on 220. It was at 220, I'm sure. I don't know. I'm running out of stim packs.
Gotta wonder.
I've literally went through a lot of stim packs today.
Trying to figure us all out.
Let's take her out of the way, diluted. And... oh wait, let's have some water. 99 water though. I need the resources. I don't know why though, like... I've been scrapping armor to get, like... I guess I can just put them in for now. Let's put these up for sale before I forget. I would rather like repair these and then put them in so that when someone's purchasing them, they're not getting nearly broken armor. It just makes it pointless doing that, doesn't it? Really? Because they'll buy it and then they won't be able to use it. Buff out. Let's do these for 5. I don't think I'm overcharging these, to be honest. I think I'm actually giving them a bargain. Probably not. Nah, I'm making them as cheap as I can, really. Then ammo, fuel.
Never thought I'd be back in Appalachia.
Kind of want to keep the fusion cells. Let's make these 2. Shotgun shells. Let's do like 400. Keep the fusion cells because I think I'm going to use a laser gun like later on. like towards end game kind of thing. So I've been saving up on those. I don't have a lot as well. Oh, that's right. I've got this marine thing as well. All these plans. Always something to do in these Fallout games. Okay, plan. Is that all of them? I have to go through all these notes as well. They're taking up. These notes are... In fact, they're saying they're not weighing anything, actually. I guess it's the ammo that's taking things up, isn't it? Maybe I am better off going to... ammo. Let's store 400. And let's do 500. Yeah. Let's just store that, because I'm not using it. Maybe the holotapes. I have to go through these holotapes as well. At some point. So that I can just get rid of them all. Radex. Over encumbrance, it's something else. What's that? Balding? Is close to blood sausage. Close to blood sausage? Blood sausage in the UK is what do you call it again? Black pudding? Black pudding, yeah. We call that blood sausage. We don't, do we? Do we? I think we do. Blood sausage and rice. Sounds good. Have you ever tried black pudding, Laurie?
What a headache that would be.
Not black pudding, haggis. Can you get haggis in America? It's probably banned, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably banned in America. What's the fate like? See, Lay's now. I know Lay's is very popular in America, but what's the name of that other brand? We've got them in the supermarket. We just started getting them like from last year. What's the name? Let me find the name. Hares. They do ghost pepper. I'm talking about potato chips as well. I think they're called Hares. Herrs. They do Ghost Reaper. They're like puffs. Corn puffs. They're so good. We don't have many sheep farms. You get yourself some I keep thinking of black pudding. You need to get some haggis, Laurie. It's good for you. A bit of sheep's gut. And brains. No, it's really good. It sounds disgusting, but it's really good. Especially when you have it like,
I like the idea of
with some
to move your home at
sauce.
any time is where it's at.
Oh my days. Oh. Well, I was on a lot later today. But first of all, I want to thank you, Laurie, for drawing a subscribe. I really appreciate it and spending your time. Especially when you could have been somewhere else. So thank you for spending your time here and dropping the follow. And yeah, for everyone else, like, comment, share and subscribe. Tell your friends and tell your family. It's absolutely free. It doesn't cost anything to share a little generosity. Plus it helps me on the YouTube algorithm, helps the channel get noticed. I will be back tomorrow at 10:30 AM GMT till 3:30 PM GMT. Sometimes I was on half an hour early today, and I was on a lot later today. So yeah, if you need to find out about any information about the game or anything else, it's all down in the description box. For people over at Kick, if you're watching, drop a follow. Kickstart yours today. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. And as always, take it easy. Have a good one. And if I had a sheep, I'd cook it myself. I'll ship one over to you, Laurie. It's on the cargo ship right now. It's on its way. Get you some haggis. I took a day off. So yeah, I'll see everyone and people that are watching back as well. Hi. I will see everyone tomorrow at 10:30 AM GMT. And as always, take it easy. Have a good one. And goodbye.
Well, this one is a knocker. Step in on the dance and I does my dance. Everything's scattered. Right? Right? Come cross. Right now, man, active. Down with the game like a bandit. Me bring the flame like a matches. Test me no. Without the slackness, active style and pattern that's on my deck. Active. 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 One live life massive. Talking up and off the brandish. Touch road and hold the world hostage. When I start the bumper glad mash pit. When we step out to the place get active. 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 Style now. Clocks on the teeth side. Bad bitch on each side. Big splits chilling on the beat side. Run things where you feel like. Cake big, have a carve out the piece line. Freestyle now, millions for each line. Too cool, man, I need ice in my beverage. Test this bigger, please find the exit. Right now, man, active. Gone with the game like a bandit. We bring the flame like a mattress. Let's me know. Without the slackness, active style and pattern, that's on my there. Active. 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 One live like massive. Talking up and off the brandish. Touch road and hold the world hostage. When I start the bumper clad mash,